Pass to Pirtle. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Pirtle's got his second basket.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Towns, that's good.
Few players in the league do a better job of finding the open man than Mike Conley.
Paul drives in. Here's Pirtle.
Oh,
performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for the Spurs. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. Welcome back, everybody. Happy New Year's to all of you as we continue our broadcast. Wembanyama has the ball here for San Antonio. And following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Hornets at Spectrum Center in Charlotte. That's game 3 of 5 on their current trip away from home. Outside Conley. Towns on a screen. From 7. Uses the glass.
Man, come on, Wendy. 7-5.
Towns has got 6 points.
He is so good in pick and roll. When the defense plays up on him, he burns them with the pass.
Outside, Green. Draymond driving to the rim.
Yeah, Draymond.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
And knowing his position on the floor and expecting the ball, Tatum knew his job and executed.
Here's Murray. Hook it off the crossover. 6 points for him.
3 straight to begin this half. Couldn't have drawn it up any better.
Porzingis in the post. No points yet. Right side Brown. Back to Porzingis. It's stolen by Looney. Here's Wembanyama. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
They haven't missed a beat coming out of the locker room. A perfect 4 for 4.
Brown scanning the floor. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
And we've seen Brown take strides as a playmaker out of the pick and roll.
Down low. Here's Wembanyama. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. And the Spurs lead by 9. And finished off by Tatum.
He's really become a better all-around player. Brown's passing continues to evolve. Nice find.
Wembanyama screen. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Jaylen Brown picks one up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Now Conley. An important part of this offense, averaging around 12.5 per game.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Now here's Wembanyama. Kicks it to Quickly. Pass to Looney. Wembanyama down low. Tries again. Oh, Looney with the smooth move inside.
Terrific work inside from Looney. He continues to get more comfortable down there.
To the inside. Tatum. Oh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Tatum's got 6 here in the quarter.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
The Celtics are battle-tested, and asked what comes from that experience, Jaylen Brown said, quote, poise. Being able to see and read the game, our offense has been able to take leaps by understanding the game and what they want to take away, and just letting the game decide. BA?
Yeah, that's been the key. Thanks, Allie. The shot by Conley, no good. San Antonio leading. Outside Wembanyama. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter.
What the fuck?
And the Celtics in possession here. Inside.
Good shit, Draymond.
Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Oh, how about the pass here from Tatum? Great at involving his teammates.
And Looney with the slam.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Oh, and the dunk by Drummond.
Did you see the air Drummond gets underneath him? Allows for time to be creative.
Quickly outside. Seconds left in the third. Pass to Wembanyama. Boston with a rebound.
The defense was begging him to take that shot, and he took the bait, but you can't blame him.
Now here's Drummond, covered by Wembanyama. And the jam by Drummond.
Just wow. A monster flush from the big man.
Doesn't go for him. And so it's Victor Wembanyama.
You need a nigga like Drummond on your team.
San Antonio. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We're coming right. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And so Curry will bring it up for the Celtics. 3. Here's Tatum. Takes it inside. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
Hey, Boston, let's get loud for Celtics Entertainment.
From Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Greg Popovich's huddle. He tried to loosen the tension a little, asking his guys, are we having fun? I know I am. Just relax out there and follow the game plan. We've got this.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Boston trailing. The kick to Tatum to tie it up. Here's Carter. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
They are dominating the paint in this one. Consistent work inside throughout the game.
Well, something else that has stood out to me has been their aggressiveness on the boards. They're just out-muscling the opposition on the offensive glass.
Oh, Drummond with a block. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. Here's Brown. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Pirtle. From down low. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Did you know that Jakob Pirtle's parents were both elite volleyball players?
I guess, B.A., that makes a lot of sense. Another game where height and reach are a factor. So this is where he gets those instincts. What you love about Jakob Pirtle is his size. A 7-footer who plays hard on both ends of the floor.
And the jam by Drummond.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
Yeah, the reason is they tied it up.
Nigga Drummond Shaq like, man. That's why I fuck with him.
A lot of energy. We'll see if they can sustain this effort.
And the Spurs with some changes. Wembanyama up top. There's the drive. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Here's Hauser. Pass to Tatum. to take the lead. And Drummond with the jam.
When Drummond's playing with passion and fire, he can be unstoppable.
Good D by Wembanyama.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. And the shot goes in. Wembanyama's got 10 points in just the second half. Now a timeout called by Boston. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Pass to Porzingis. Out of bounds. It'll be Spurs ball. San Antonio with the ball. Outside Murray. From the arc. They get it back. And so it's Boston with it. To the paint. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Back to quickly. Outside for Wembanyama. Pass to Looney. Oh, look at Looney at the rim.
Nice to see Looney getting involved with the slam there. An athletic player who provides some muscle for them around the rim.
To the inside. Brown. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. San Antonio leading. Here's Murray. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Outside Conley. To the middle. Here's Towns.
Come on.
And it's powered home by Towns.
And in the big moments, Towns ups the ante, which allows him to knock down the important shots.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Hate to see that. I know everyone's mind is on the play, but you got to protect the ball.
1.5 minutes left in the fourth. Outside Conley. Here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
When this team needs a bucket, it naturally looks for Jason Tatum, and he typically comes through.
Here's Wembanyama. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Wembanyama's got 4 points in the quarter.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
I don't think he expected to get that good of a look. Poor communication defensively.
Pass to Tatum. Towns outside. It's Brown on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here.
Good D.
The shot no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
Here's Wembanyama. Rebound.
Oh, he missed it.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Come on, man.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
Pass to Towns. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's foul number 2 for him.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Here's Brown.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
Yeah, and high-stakes shots are always extra challenging. Now, Brown just needs to focus on his mechanics and get it done.
San Antonio calls timeout. They trail by 2. 3 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Guys, your
Matt.
thoughts?
They could actually go for a 3 and win here, but I think they may play it safe and try to send this game to overtime.
Goes up off the inbound. Oh, he missed it. And so it's Boston who scrapes by with the win. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
What you trying to do?
Yeah,
That boy Tatum was 11 for 13 though.
Man,
Drummond was 8 for 10. Towns was 6 for 7. Them boys was doing their thing. You say what though? My bad.
I was gonna say shit. We can go to the playoffs for real.
But, I mean, I got the tiebreaker, man. You sure you
gonna
want to do that?
You talk about the
First pick.
yeah, but then you feel me? They still gotta win the finals though.
I'm saying,
no.
if we both don't win, I got the tiebreaker. You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah, I definitely get what you said. Not though for sure.
That's up to you though. We definitely about to go get Kobe, man.
You gotta go get that nigga.
It's up to you though. We going to the playoffs. It was just a 2-point game, man. Do we got another game? How many games you put in there? Unless you simulated one. Probably simulated one.
Yeah, here it goes December 31st. Gonna reset that bitch. And we lost to y'all on December too. That's crazy. That's nasty business. We lost to y'all on December about 2 points. That shit crazy. 2K telling me something, man. is definitely telling me something, dog.
Man, that nigga Drummond was balling. I down there want to make him start, man.
Man, you gotta. No, I swear to God, I'm like, I know he gonna try to come big as hell. You feel me? You got Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown over there. You went to go get Cat with Kristaps. That's crazy. I tried though. Let me see. I'm gonna wear these black bitches. We gotta redeem ourselves. Oh no, you got on black.
Go ahead, you can wear your black.
I'm
gonna go with these.
There is no better way to start off the new year than with the NBA here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. This road trip for the Celtics kicking things off here in this one.
And this is the first game of a real short road trip for them, so we'll see how their first one goes.
Now here is Conley. Here's Brown. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And Benyama outside. Knocked loose.
Damn,
Porzingis
bro.
with the steal. To the inside. Here's Towns. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
I can't
and San
challenge.
Antonio called
That's
for the
crazy.
foul.
The Towns is so difficult to guard, and it doesn't matter if he's inside or outside. He's tough.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
And they have really leaned on his free throw shooting at times this season. He's been there for them, too, with 88% from the line.
Of course, we've talked about Boston's young talent for so long. They've now become battle-tested veterans.
And it's incredible how young that experience has taken hold.
Oh,
they have
cool.
had players build big roles in so many big games. What a strong foundation, and now you've just got to keep building.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, the evolution of Tatum as a passer is evident. This guy more committed than ever to making the right play.
Wide open look here for Murray.
Oh.
No good from outside. Left side, Towns. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
Well, making sure you get the shot opportunity through contact. Karl Anthony Towns goes to the free throw line.
When you think about the Spurs, Greg, it's hard to believe how long Greg Popovich has been at the helm, isn't it?
Man, it's hard to imagine another team will have the stability at head coach that the Spurs have had. Not too many coaches last decades anymore.
Celtics on D. 4-point game. Wembanyama, a screen. Porzingis with the block.
Yes.
Kristaps Porzingis has proven over the course of his young career that he is willing to be a force as a shot blocker.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And here is Quickly. Following Jaylen Brown's 3. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. Well, it may
Like
not be a new season, but Greg, it is a new year. And some teams could use, right, a fresh start.
And, hey, wherever you can find motivation, right? It's a long season, lots of mental gymnastics. And, Kevin, everyone overcomes in their own way.
Murray surveying the D. Can they get it? He lays it in.
You gotta feel comfortable when Murray is working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all are next level.
Pass to Brown. Outside, Towns. For the 3. San Antonio with the rebound. And Wembanyama outside. Outside, Green. Now, here's Quickly. Outside for Wembanyama. 6 to shoot. Second chance shot. He takes it up and lays it in.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Puts the move on. He's now 2 for 3 with that miss. Boston leading by 3. And here's Tatum for 3. And taken away by Brown. They push it up 4 on 3.
I should have shot that.
Now Tatum, averaging around 27.5 points a game, one of the best in the league. Bucket is good.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Murray. We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter. Wembanyama. And it's sent back by Drummond. It's Brown on the wing. And Looney sends it back. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Boston making a switch here. 1:11 left to play in the first quarter. Tatum gets the bucket.
Boy, you love to see this level of awareness from a big like Drummond. How about that feed to his teammate?
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Celtics.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
Oh, my God.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Curry from deep three-point land. Curry on the wing. Pass to Mikhailuk. Nice ball movement by Boston. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Here's Drummond. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Spurs trail by 6. Murray outside. Wembanyama outside. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. And it's 6 points for Victor Wembanyama.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Tatum. Inside. Here's Hauser. Great D that time from Green.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Here's Wembanyama. That shot off. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Celtics lead by 4. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter.
Man, we started off strong and got a little sloppy.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Total intimidation that first period. That is what has helped power them to this early lead.
And it's Drummond with the ball. He'll bring it up for Boston. They lead by 4. And once the team to beat in the West, Greg, San Antonio is trying to get back to that level.
Well, they have a great organization, top to bottom. They're smart.
Bro, they got my fucking lineups all fucked up, bro.
And battle tested. I believe these guys will find a way.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
I need Kobe I really take AI in this league.
And here is Paul. Pass to Brown. From the baseline. And it's sent back by Drummond.
Well, there are certain guys you probably don't want to challenge. Andre Drummond sends it back.
And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. Four on the shot clock. Plenty of space.
Oh my God!
Jones' shot is off.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Tatum drives in. Here's Brissett. No good on the three. Spurs trail by 6. Here's Paul. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
How about that slick little move from CP3 to get the score inside?
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Jamal Murray had to be patient working his way back to peak form after his ACL injury. Luckily for him, hard work is nothing new. He says, I feel like I got better in the time I was out. I don't overthink when it comes to basketball. If you want to let me shoot, let me shoot. I'm just confident in my game like that. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, very confident, right, D.A.? Thank you. And extensive ball movement, Doris, is a beautiful style to watch. But not every good team plays that way. Why not?
I think so much of implementation of style is about the players you have. What are the strengths of your individual players? Does the point guard flourish in a pick-and-roll situation as opposed to ball movement? Does a point guard like Luka Doncic need the ball to be effective? It's all about who your personnel is.
The kick out to Tatum. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Sharks. No doubt, Craig, Jason Tatum is an all-NBA player. And this guy continues to improve.
JT's scoring average increasing in each of his first 5 seasons. I just love how he gets to the line more, being more aggressive. Tatum was the guy on a finals team at just 24 years old.
Now here's Conley. Scoreless thus far.
Look at that shit.
Pirtle sends it back.
Very hard to get a shot off over Jakob Pirtle.
Oh,
He's that tight. Too much size, too much length.
To the paint. And the basket by Hauser.
God, bro.
And the Celtics lead by 8.
So shitty,
the plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Outside, Jones. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
Yeah, the vision and the understanding of Chris Paul is something to behold.
So the Celtics call timeout. They're first. Austin making a switch here. Celtics leading by 6. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Tatum on the wing. The tray. That one doesn't drop.
You don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Dude, I just fucked it up.
Pass to Jones. The ball outside. Jones. 6 on the shot clock. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And Greg, the way the Celtics have approached this season in terms of intensity, I think they clearly feel, though, they have unfinished business.
They've been so close to a title for a number of years. They've even been title favorites at times. It's the maturation process as excruciating as it may be.
Here's Conley following the bucket by the Spurs. Outside Tatum. Pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
We call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Karl Anthony.
Screen by Sharch. From past the arc.
Bang!
By Karl Anthony Towns. Brown with it. Jones covering. To the middle.
Yeah, shit.
Sends it back. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Brown outside. Rebound San Antonio.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Towns wide open.
Oh,
bangs home the trifecta. Towns has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Towns has said he believes he's the greatest shooting big ever. That's how confident he is.
Oh, bro, they be home.
Jones, no luck. And here's Brown outside. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Boston Celtics bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their defense has been active and
I got
effective.
too many weapons for
And
real.
we'll be right back after this. Welcome back. The calendar has flipped over, and so have we, into the second half of our broadcast. Spurs trail by 7. Now here's Murray. Wembanyama outside. Finding the way.
Hey! Put him up in there.
Wembanyama throws it down.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless net.
Man, how I keep missing? That's 9 points off open shots, man.
And that one clearly foul. Hits the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on Porzingis. You know, here we are, Greg, looking at Victor Wembanyama. I mean, can he get any taller?
Well, he's already 7 foot.
Oh, my God, boy.
But yes, what's amazing is that I still think he's grown.
Give me that shit.
Which is scary for the rest of the league.
Wembanyama outside. Back to Murray. Going inside.
Hey!
And on the drive, Murray can seem unstoppable. His agility cuts the defense apart there.
Outside, Towns. Back to Tatum.
Hey. Hit on his ass.
Just 5 on the clock. Off the left rim and
I
out.
can't shoot shit.
Boy, that makes him 0 for 3 to start the second half.
This
Not
is
the start
crazy.
you were hoping for here.
Pass to Looney. Here's quickly. Nothing on the board. Here's Wembanyama. He's looking for Looney and finds him. It's stolen by Green. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, that shit over there.
You can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the
That
heart,
boy's tired
the
of it.
fire, the tenacity.
New
This is
game.
absolutely fantastic.
Now a timeout called by Boston.
I love you. You hear me? Better. I can't look. You look.
And so it's Conley bringing up the ball for the Celtics. They're scoreless since the first half. Down low. Here's Tatum.
That's Draymond, man.
Offensive struggles continue, missing again. In the 2016 and 17 drafts, GA, Boston ended up with the 3rd pick overall both of those years.
We'll be good. Get his Mr. Wimby.
Those picks, getting Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum back-to-back, setting up their franchise for years.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Celtics are a powerhouse, but they also know they're going to get
Here's
every
Draymond.
team's best shot, and they've got to be ready. All-star Jaylen Brown says comfort will kill you. These teams aren't waiting around to let us win the game. You've got to go out and win it every single
I needed
night.
Draymond. I ain't gonna lie.
Success is earned every single night. Kevin, I hope to earn success tonight with my sideline report.
Oh, he missed!
You are in the Hall of Fame, my man. You have earned it. Thank you so much.
Come on, Wimby. You got to beat that shit up,
Tatum
man.
slips by the contact inside.
Tatum has turned himself into one of the best finishers in the league. It's a point of pride for him.
Oh, I missed.
Wembanyama, no good.
All by himself, trying to step up. He's got to be frustrated with the miss.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Wembanyama up top. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And you look at the hype surrounding Wembanyama. Greg, it's unreal.
One of the best prospect profiles really since LeBron. Almost unfair to try and live up to the expectations, but he's got the tools to be one of the best to ever play.
And oh boy, a lot of counts, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And Greg, the massive extension for Jaylen Brown this past summer, for a time, the richest in NBA history.
You gotta pay to play, or in this case, to contend for titles. With Tatum and Brown, the Celtics have that opportunity.
Here's Jones, and foul on the shot. Shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Jaylen Brown. So far in the game, he's 0 of 2 at the line.
And of course, we'd all like to see his percentage at the line improve, but he just does not have the touch right now. He's in the 60s.
You know, he couldn't make all of them, and they'll have to settle for just a 1-point lead.
A shot by Curry, no good.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
San Antonio calls timeout. Greg, talking about Jakob Poeltl, it doesn't seem like he gets enough credit for his defense.
I don't think he does. I mean, he's an excellent rim protector and rebounder, and a big man who just takes pride in defending.
The Spurs making a switch here. Paul looking over the floor. Pass to Brown. Back to Paul. Clock at 6. And Poeltl has it in the corner. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Brown outside. Drummond with it. And Poeltl sends it back. Ball left side. Poeltl, high post. Ball outside. Shoots over Brown. Misses off the right iron.
I love the anticipation defensively there to get into the perfect spot.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Spurs out in front as they end the 3rd quarter on a 12-4 run. And we're coming right back. And I know I speak about this when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Boston trailing. Outside Tatum. And Poeltl sends it back. Here's Jones. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Spurs.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Jason Tatum continues to emerge, guys, as one of the most elite players on both ends. We know on the offensive end he's a dangerous three-level scorer. He's also capable of locking you up defensively. Boy, this guy just can't buy a bucket, and yet they have the advantage.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Well, you like the level of aggression right there from Jason Tatum. Committed to scoring on the interior and draws the contact.
And with Tim Duncan and David Robinson, Greg, the legendary Spurs big man of days gone by, does that, do you think, add pressure for Victor Wembanyama?
Maybe a bit, but he also has the resources of the same great organization behind him, and that's what'll help.
Pass to Hauser. Drummond with it. Wembanyama with the rebound. On the wing, Green. He gets it in there. And it's a 3-point Spurs lead.
Well, Draymond Green has the ability to put the ball on the deck with the size and speed combined. Look out.
Oh, my God. They bailing you out, bro.
And it goes on Draymond Green. He misses the free throw.
Thank you.
And he's letting a lot of points get away at the free throw line tonight. It's got to be frustrating to have all that hard work not pay off.
Really getting after the defense since the break. He's so hard to keep off the line when he pushes the action.
To the inside. There's Looney. Towns with the defensive effort.
Ain't no way.
And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Tatum's shot is off. Wembanyama with it. Now guarded by Porzingis. Outside for Murray. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. Murray's got the lead up to 5 now for San Antonio. Towns the screen. To the paint. And the dunk by Towns.
Well, Jaylen Brown getting better and better in pick-and-roll situations. There's a real willingness to give up the basketball.
Wembanyama, a screen. And Wembanyama throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. Some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, GA?
Thanks, guys. Listened in on what Joe Mazzulla told his team. He said in the huddle, we got to play some defense in the paint. They're getting too much in there. Battle down low. Time to fight, guys.
Okay, David, thanks. Outside Conley. To the middle. Here's Tatum. Rebound, San Antonio. Wembanyama outside. There's a screen by Murray. Takes a 3. That one misses.
Oh, he missed that bitch.
Inside. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
Stop playing my boy.
This ball boomed by San Antonio.
Do that. That's mean, my blood.
Tatum down low.
Yeah, that's
and it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Spurs leading by 5. Pass to Wembanyama. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
What'd I do? That shit crazy. They just bailed you out right there. At least you fouled me. You was all over my nigga.
Second one is good. Both at the line. It's a 7-point game.
Well, it's about the little details. Capitalize at the free throw line. Add to your lead.
Oh, that's all.
Tatum no good.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. No good at the start this time. Second misses also. Celtics trail by 7. Right side Tatum. Pass to Conley. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Conley's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Murray outside. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
The kick out to Brown. Conley inside the line. Towns for 3. It counts.
Boy,
what a beautiful shot right to bring him to within 3.
Oh, needing a bucket there. Towns doesn't hesitate.
Back to Murray. This one for 3. It's good from long range. And the Spurs lead by 6.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Hey, I'm awful with Tatum, though.
And he has definitely been.
I would have been making all them open shots, man.
And you know what? They keep calling this number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Brown wide open. He fires.
This
is the deep 3-point attempt. And so it's San Antonio.
I see what I got to do, though. You got to do just do a game 3, man. Got to rematch it.
Well, how you trying to do it? You trying to rematch it?
Hey, we got to, because it's 1-1.
Hell yeah. I know we ain't got no more games in the season.
Hell no, because we East and West, we only get 2 games.
We got to rematch that shit.
I know what I got to do,
though. You finna put Cat on Wemby?
Nah. He was already on Wemby that first game. That shit wasn't really working out. Porzingis played D a little better on him. Cause he long and lanky like him.
Hell yeah.
Man, he like Porzingis like what, 7'2"?
Yeah, he is 7'2". Yeah, I think he like 7'2".
Yeah, so you don't have to go on him. But no, I'm just talking about how we gotta play, man.
I know I'm at Wemby for a minute. Jamal Murray, nice. I don't mind keeping him.
From 2K Sports to everyone out there, welcome and Happy New Year. Joined by Hall of Famer Grant Hill, NBA champion Steve Smith, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson.
Hold on.
Now here's Conley. Towns on a screen.
Yeah.
A New Year's Day game here, Grant. Is sleep deprivation potentially a factor in this one?
You know, it can be. It depends on who you are and maybe what city you are in right now. But this is where skipping morning shoot-arounds and leaving the players some time to recover can be a good call.
Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
What?
Absolutely. Even smooth when he's powered at home like that. And Smitty, a trend for the Spurs, playing fast.
BA, they get up a lot of shots. The problem is the efficiency needs to be there. That was a hallmark of the great Spurs teams back in the day.
When talking about the Celtics, you'd have to say they have a unique 1-2 punch, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, think about it, B.A. To have Tatum on one wing and Brown on the other, that's a potent combination. And what a luxury for Boston. They complement each other so well.
You see his leap, the explosion, making sure of that one.
And for the Celtics, Grant, when it comes to something like rebounding, it's a total team effort.
Well, it's part of their personnel strategy, B.A. Get wings and guards that have length and toughness, which allows them to control the glass and switch just about everything defensively.
Now here's Quickly. A valuable part of their offense, averaging a little more than 16 a game. Wembanyama, no good. Conley looking for an opening. Pass to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Exceptional pass from Conley. Love seeing him involve his guys like this.
Here's Murray. Deflects the pass. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Brown. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up.
When Brown gets the ball this close in, he knows he can finish. Just a matter of execution.
Pass to Wembanyama. That shot missing. Good D by Porzingis. And here's Conley. And here's Tatum. Consistent production from him, averaging around 27.5 points a game.
And watch how Tatum navigates the contact. Just one of the many go-to moves for him in the paint.
Now here's Murray. Banked it in off the glass.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Inside, Porzingis. Looney grabs a miss.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
Here's Wembanyama. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
He's hot this quarter, getting the shots he wants, and he's delivering.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
To the inside. And Brown with the stuff.
Oh, a huge slam from Brown. I like when he doesn't settle for a layup there.
Outside Wembanyama. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. 3 on 3. Here's Brown. Pass to Conley. Towns for 3. Rebound San Antonio. Quickly, right side. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Left side, Conley. Outside, Brown. Here's Tatum. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
He's really become a better all-around player. Brown's passing continues to evolve. Nice find.
And stolen by Brown. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Woo-hoo, just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. San Antonio trailing here. On the wing quickly. A valuable part of their offense, averaging a little more than 16 a game. Tries to save it, and he recovers it. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to quickly for three. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. To the paint. A clear look for Murray. We've reached the end of the first quarter. It's the Celtics up by 7. And we'll be back. Back right after this.
17.
I gotta get him on that.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Celtics.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
It doesn't take much for Pirtle to throw it down. At 7 feet tall, all he has to do is be near the hoop.
Did you know that Jakob Pirtle's parents were both elite volleyball players?
I guess, B.A., that makes a lot of sense. Another game where height and reach are a factor. So this is where he gets those instincts.
And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Smitty, you had your fair share of deep playoff runs. What was it like to finally break through and win a championship in 2003?
B.A., it was an unbelievable feeling. Getting a chance to win the championship with that Spurs team was unbelievable. Had some Hall of Fame players, but more importantly, some Hall of Fame people.
I gotta get my
looking like a runaway freight train. Tatum taking it to the rack with a purpose.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. So both teams changing it up here. And it's Paul with the ball for the Spurs. 4-point game. At the conclusion of this one, they're off to Memphis, where they'll face the Grizzlies. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. Here's Hauser. Offline with a three. And here are the Spurs now. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Karl Anthony Towns is a threat from everywhere on the court. He said, quote, if I need to shoot, I can shoot. If I need to post up, be a bruiser, I can be a bruiser. I'm not a specialist in anything. What I can do is be a very versatile player and try to do every single thing really well. Brian?
Yeah, that's the good stuff there. Allie, thank you. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio.
Oh, I can't fucking shoot, bro.
Curry goes in. Out to the right wing. Here's McGowan's. Three-pointer off the mark.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
The Celtics with the lead. Pass to Drummond. Bam. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
High percentage look for Drummond. He's developed a number of go-to moves in there.
And Seth Curry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. So Boston going with almost an entire new group here. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Šarić. Here's Paul. An easy 2 on the layup.
The ball handling of Chris Paul is unbelievable to watch.
To the middle. Here's Brown. Misses that one. 3 for 4 from the floor. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. On the wing, Jones. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, it misses. Had a chance to tie it. Here's Tatum. Another shot. Look at Tatum using his length.
So reliable. They've really leaned on him at the offensive end.
Pass to Brown.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Checking in for the Celtics. Number 30.
1:33 left in the first half. Outside Conley. Towns outside. And it's off from three-point range. Paul with it. They set the pick. Pass to Brown.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
That free throw no good.
2 shots.
And he's good on the second. We've got 1:08 left in the first half. Down low. Hurdle with some nice D.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Outside Paul. Outside Jones. Just 5 to shoot. Driving inside. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Great play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on D.
That's just staying in the moment, keeping with the current possession.
Towns. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Jones sets a screen. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And Hurdle using his frame well, drawing the defense into him on his shot.
That one's off.
2 shots.
And no good on the second free throw. So 0 for 2 there. And here's Brown for 3.
What a foul.
And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Celtics out in front. They lead by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Welcome back, everybody. Happy New Year's to all of you as we continue our broadcast. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. San Antonio with the ball. They trail by 1. Outside for Wembanyama. Quickly outside. For the lead. And the layup is up and in. Quickly's got 7.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Pass to Porzingis.
Oh, look out!
What the
Porzingis.
fuck? That nigga broke that.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
Now here's Green. Towns down low.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
We talk about it time and time again. Turnovers are costly, especially when the game is close.
Shot clock at 6. And that one's good. Quickly. He's got 9.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Kevon Looney picks one up.
Standing at 7'3". We have never seen a player quite like Kristaps
he's
Porzingis.
7'3".
A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
Now here's Quickly. 9 points in the game. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
Here's Towns. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Almost 7 feet tall. Towns has the length to get to the line. A tough guy to guard.
And so Towns nails them both. San Antonio trailing here.
He went back court.
Left side, Wembanyama. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
And coming out of halftime, coach said they wanted to start fast. How's 4 for 4?
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
The Celtics are battle-tested, and asked what comes from that experience, Jaylen Brown said, quote, poise. Being able to see and read the game. Our offense has been able to take leaps by understanding the game and what they want to take away and just letting the game decide. BA?
Yeah, that's been the key. Thanks, Allie. San Antonio with the ball. Following the bucket by the Celtics. And stolen by Brown. Can't get it to fall. Pass to Quickly. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
And that's 2 awful trips in a row resulting in turnovers.
I hate when I do that shit, man.
Here's Conley. Still no points. Lets the 3 fly. The shot off that time. Now Wembanyama. Defended by Porzingis. That one drops for him.
Showing patience, taking time to read the defense. Draymond finds the open man.
Tatum with it. Now Quickly defending. The 3, Conley. Austin, no good that time either. And Wembanyama has the ball here for San Antonio. It's a 1-point game. Out left to the wing. No good. A bit long that time.
Not sure if that's the shot you were looking for, but it's a fairly clean look. Almost have to take it.
Here's Drummond. And
Fuck Draymond.
Well, everyone knows once Drummond gets anywhere around the rim, it's pretty much a done deal.
Here's Wembanyama. Great D that time from Porzingis. Boston on offense. 3-point lead. Here's Drummond. He goes up again. Pass to Porzingis. The kick to Tatum. And another shot. And he can't get that one. Good D by Wembanyama. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
I'm about to call another time up.
And the Celtics call time here.
Celtics timeout. Who wants a free t-shirt? You know what to do. Make some noise. Once again, fans, let's give a big hand to your sensational.
Now here's Paul. And he drops it in from the low post. Paul's got 6.
An incredible move to the basket right there. But hey, we've come to expect that kind of thing from him.
Inside. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Paul. And he gets that one. Paul's gotten 4 this quarter.
That is all the space Paul needs down there. Great work in close.
Drummond with the screen. To the paint. And the jam by Drummond.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
With 1 on the clock. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. It's the Celtics up by 3. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter. We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. The Celtics with the lead. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Here's Hauser. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Here's Paul. Ooh, rejected by Drummond.
It's amazing Drummond doesn't block more shots. He has a 9-foot standing reach.
Man, why this nigga run that way, bro?
Pass to Pirtle. Back to Paul. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Showing his leadership physically there. Paul with no fear taking it to the hole.
Outside Tatum. Jason Tatum. He's a sharpshooter.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Now a timeout called by San Antonio. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Greg Popovich's huddle. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Too easy for Tatum, even with the contact.
And Jason Tatum was fearless on that finish. Went right through the contact.
Wembanyama down low. Yep, count it. Wembanyama's got 9 points here in the second half.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Drummond with the screen. Ooh, Tatum taking flight.
Oh, the ball handling of Tatum. That's what separates him from other star wings.
And Seth Curry is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Timeout called, the Celtics. And I'm sure the players will be staying hydrated with some Gatorade during this timeout. It's so important that they maximize their ability to recharge during a short break like this.
One more big round of applause for your Spurs basketball. Okay, everybody, time to get up and get loud right now.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Pass to Murray. Back to quickly. Lets it go from deep. Misfires there. 4 for 6 in the game now. To the middle. Here's Tatum. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for San Antonio. Trailing by 8.
This is probably my best line though right here.
To catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Karl Anthony Towns at the 3.
From them in this one, passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
And also the number of points they've scored in the paint has been impressive. This coaching staff encouraging them to keep going inside.
Back to Brown. Six to shoot. Here's Tatum. And Tatum gets it to go through the D.
Yeah, knowing his position on the floor and expecting the ball, Tatum knew his job and executed.
Looney, the screen. Here's Wembanyama. From the high post, he drills it. Wembanyama's got 4 this quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it.
Oh, some swagger from Tatum.
We don't always get to see this from Tatum, adding the sizzle to the steak.
Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Looney. Drummond defending. Right side Tatum. Minute 32 left to play in the fourth quarter. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
It's not surprising to see Tatum taking over offensively. I mean, he's capable of doing this on a nightly basis.
Here's Wembanyama. Outside, Green. Back to Wembanyama. Towns with a rebound.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Time for the fans now to celebrate a win for the Celtics.
They had more assists and shot the ball more efficiently. Those things tend to go hand in hand.
And that's so true. Without a doubt, their ball movement was essential to winning this game.
That'll do it for this one. They've earned their 27th victory of the year tonight.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
And what a huge performance it was for Jason Tatum.
High-level shot making, what we got a chance to witness. He responded to good defense with better offense time and time again.
Here's Murray. There's the triple. Again, the miss by the Spurs. And the Celtics in possession here. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. To the inside. Drummond. Uses the glass on the layup. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
So we see the Celtics taking the W here. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong...
I wound up putting Jaylen Brown at the 1. Tatum at shooting guard. I put Karl Anthony Towns as small forward. That's a cold line though right there. With Drummond at center, he getting all them rebounds. You see, you start getting the rebound. Hey, dog, an animal down. I can't hear you.
Yo.
Yeah, I can hear you now.
I'm gonna take my girl downtown. It's her birthday.
Alright.
Alright, bet.
So we got a call team.
Game 6 in the Eastern Conference semifinals. The Celtics are down 2-3 with the opportunity to prove themselves to the league, their fans, and most importantly, themselves.
Everything looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. Jason Tatum out there with Mike Conley. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. Then it's Andre Drummond. And it's Towns in at small forward. And for the Knicks, Randall and Robinson are the tandem inside. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. You take a look at the Celtics. They find themselves in a pickle here. On the road, facing elimination, this will be a gut check.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, this is the kind of game where you look at yourself in the mirror and say, okay, let's get back to who we are. The things that made them the favorite in this series are what they have to lean on tonight to send this to a Game 7.
Here's Brunson. Back to Anunoby. Clock at 6. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Brunson misses.
Well, the defense was right up on him, so electing to go for the fadeaway there to create some room, well, that makes sense.
Here's Towns. Robinson with the block.
Well, the ferociousness that Robinson can have around the rim is impressive.
Anunoby on the wing. Pass to Brunson. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. He's all alone.
Yes, sir. That's what you tune in for right there. Wow.
I tell you, he is just a resourceful player. Towns making the most of any opportunity to devastating effects.
On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. And the Knicks miss again. The Celtics have gone 1 for 3 so far. Conley passes to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Yeah, no need to settle for a layup with Porzingis inside at that size. That's an easy jam.
Here's Randall. Porzingis grabs the board.
No, it's early, but going 0 for 4 to start a game can make a team get a little bit tight.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point for New York. They've gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. Pass to Anunoby. Randall outside. And the 3 off target.
Just brutal. I mean, 5 straight misses to begin the game.
Conley passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
They're locked in and focus on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
And the Knicks call time here.
All right, fans, give it up right now for the Knicks record Astros.
Curry, he's checked in for Boston. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Sends it home from three-point land.
Randall's teammates loving seeing this. Shots like this are helping out this offense. He's taking the lead.
Towns is screen on Brunson. Curry passes to Towns. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Towns has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal.
And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That's his first foul of the game. And the Knicks making a change here. Burks is checked in. We've got 1:55 left in the first. Here's Robinson. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
So strong. Robinson completes the play. And now let's see if he can finish it off at the line for the 3-point play.
Towns down low. Robinson defending. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Inside. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
He's one of the best in the league at just grabbing those O boards, and we've seen him do it year in and year out.
New York trailing. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. To the paint. Back to Burks. Anunoby against Towns. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Randall. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Fleshing out his offensive attack here. Randall comfortable from that range to knock one down.
Tatum with a screen. Curry with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Tatum gets the bucket. Tatum's got his second basket of the game.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Burks passes to Anunoby. And here's Robinson. Drummond defending. Burks against Curry. Pass to Randall. Outside Robinson. Over Drummond. The rebound by Jason Tatum. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. 7-point differential. Towns for 3. Sinks it from distance. Towns has got 9.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Now a timeout called by New York. New York has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Now here's Burks. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Brunson. Shoots over Curry. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Yeah, it's almost like he's playing with a wristwatch there. He knew the time, he executed.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for Boston, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. And welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. This game 6 getting started. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Luke Cornett. Then there's Seth Curry, and it's Hauser in at the 3.
First team foul.
Hardenstein passes to Hart. Works for 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. And here's Curry. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Hauser. Porzingis with a screen on Hart to the middle. Porzingis putting the size to work.
You got to stay in front of Porzingis, especially when he rolls out of the pick and roll. Even though that's not a guarantee, you're going to stop it.
Brunson passes to Hart. Now Burks. Now here's Brunson. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Hardenstein. Outside Burks. He buries it from 3.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
And for Boston, they're shooting it out of this world 77%. Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. Curry passes to Porzingis. Hey, it's Porzingis slamming it home.
Well, it's clear that Porzingis has some athleticism. That dunk right there ferocious.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. There's Bogdanovich with the three. It's not going to go for him. For Boston, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Here's Curry, and he buries his first look.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
New York has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Back to Hartenstein. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Amazing just how trusted Brunson is with the basketball.
OG Anunoby's checked in for New York. DiVincenzo comes in for Burks. Towns, he's checked in for Boston. Mike Conley comes in for Curry. And that one misses. The Celtics have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Pass to Springer. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game. The Celtics making a switch here. Tatum's checked in. Towns on a screen. JT to the hole. And it's Brunson with the rebound. The Knicks have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's Hartenstein. Pass to Anunoby. Boston with a rebound. Jacks up with 3. And Tatum, the bucket on the assist from Towns. Tatum's got 7 points.
Yeah, and for Towns, great awareness at the offensive end.
Conley against Brunson. Brunson, tough one up close.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
A chance to get a quick injury report. Let's check in with Allie LaForce for an injury update on Mitchell Robinson. Allie?
Thanks, guys. I got some news from the Knicks head athletic trainer. And unfortunately, this could be a season-altering injury. And to come down with an injury at this point is a huge blow. The last thing he wants is to bow out in the midst of the playoffs. Back to you.
All right, that's good intel. We've definitely been thinking of him. And now we have some more clarity, guys.
Yeah, they now have all the information they need in order to determine the next steps.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing.
And the Celtics call time here. He's checked in for Hartenstein. Julius Randle comes in for Bogdanovich. And it's Burks in for Brunson. And the Celtics also making a change. Cornette's checked in. Towns a screen on Burks. Here's Conley. And he buries his first look.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Out to the wing. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Now Conley. Towns on a screen. Conley passes to Towns. Count it. Towns has got 11.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Burks against Conley. Pass to DiVincenzo. For 3, Randle. Doesn't go for him.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Down low. Tipped. DiVincenzo with it. He's picked up by Conley. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Explosive play from Dante as he gets the foul. Just keeps pushing through to get the and one.
The Knicks making a switch here. Brunson's checked in. Boston has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle.
The defense tries to stop Conley with the foul, but he shows great poise and manages to get it off.
And Conley drops them both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Here's Brunson. That one rolls around and rims out.
He's got so many ways to score in the post. Just nifty, uses fakes. You have to have a body on him every time he's down there.
The kick to Tatum. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Celtic substitution. Andre Drummond. Boston foul. Mike Conley. Second person.
He's off on the first.
If you're a basketball player, through your entire basketball life, you're going to hear coaches harp on you about free throws. It seems like Brunson has heard those messages loud and clear.
Here's Conley. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's Boston going into the break up 12. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Carl, you were able to build the lead, but what's the key to maintaining it or even increasing it going forward?
I mean, don't change what we're doing. Just stay together, keep passing the ball, keep playing great defense, and just keep making them think and make decisions, especially the difficult ones.
Consistency is a beautiful thing. Thanks, Carl.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
And welcome to halftime of Game 6. So far, it has been a choppy start for the New York Knicks.
Well, they aren't getting a hand up on the shooters, and the numbers show it, Shaq. Guys are too good in this league to give them easy looks. You're just digging your own grave.
Well, excuse me, Jack, giving the tough love. Bravo, bravo.
And looking at where the Knicks stand in this series, with a chance to close out the series at home, you know they're feeling the pressure in this one, Kenny.
Yeah, if they can't get it done in 6, Game 7 will not be in their favor. This is their best chance.
A rowdy hometown crowd, if they can't close the deal, they do not deserve to even advance to the next round.
Big fella laying down the gauntlet. And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
Happy to have you back with us for the Eastern Conference semifinals on 2K Sports. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Randle and Robinson are the tandem inside. Jalen Brunson is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. That's the 5 for New York right now.
The floor general Conley, dependable at finding his guys in screen and roll sets.
Outside Brunson. Randle outside. Back to Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Robinson, a screen on Conley. Here's Brunson outside. Kicks it out to Anunoby. This one for 3. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Conley passes to Drummond. Robinson with a steal. Pass to Randle. And Porzingis with the block.
Well, Porzingis, the height, the reach, just overpowering. Not been an easy start. 3 straight misses here on these possessions.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. The first one falls.
Anthony Towns at the line, 2 shots.
And so Towns nails them both.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. You don't have to make those late substitutions. Good big guys on the floor.
Tatum against DiVincenzo. Pass to Brunson. DiVincenzo with a screen on Conley. Here's Brunson. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Towns, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, you don't expect Towns to do some of the things he does, like drain threes and make savvy passes, but he's a modern big man.
And so Towns nails them both. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Tries it from the block, and down it goes. 2 points. Brunson's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, they get 1 to drop. A little relief after 4 straight misses to start the half.
Tatum, a screen on Anunoby. Towns passes to Tatum. Can't get it to drop. Randall with some nice D. Brunson against Conley. Outside Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Conley. And stolen by Porzingis. Right side Conley. Pass to Tatum. Launches a 3. Randall pulls down the board. And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. They trail by 16. Randall on the screen. Brunson with it. Picked up by Tatum. Brunson misses.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
Randall with a steal. Outside Brunson. Boston with a rebound. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in the game.
They need everyone clicking here. Unfortunately, this game has gone the other direction.
Towns, a screen on Brunson. Tatum passes to Towns. They kick it out to Porzingis. 6 to shoot. Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. Back to Porzingis. Shoots over Randall. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
You have the massive height, and then you add the skill. Porzingis, one of the more unique matchups in the NBA.
Burks, he's checked in for Brunson. Curry, he's checked in for Boston. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Out to the right wing. Porzingis against Randall. Pass to Robinson. Shot clock at 3. DiVincenzo with it. And Drummond picks him up defensively. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
There's another level to DiVincenzo's game, and it starts to happen when he attacks like that.
And he drops the first. Hartenstein, he's checked in for New York. Hits both from the stripe.
And for DiVincenzo coming into the league wanting to prove that he belongs, he's done more than that. It's about building his confidence now.
Tatum with a screen to the paint. And finished off by Tatum.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Burks against Curry. Randall, a screen on Curry. Burks for 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Drummond's got his 8th rebound here tonight. To the wing, right side. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
Well, the Knicks shooting only 36% so far in this game. Burks passes to Hartenstein. Here's Anunoby, hounded by Tatum. From 8 feet. And no good, trying to use the glass. The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Pass to Towns. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Randall outside. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Boston Celtics up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Now, the passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And welcome back, folks, for more Eastern Conference semifinal action. And a look at the five for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. They've got Luke Cornett, Mike Conley out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Springer in at the two-guard spot.
Good dime by Brunson, just getting better and better at finding his teammates.
Conley looking for an opening. Pass to Springer. Hey, from beyond the arc. That shot is off. And it's the Knicks with the ball. 17-point game. Outside Bogdanovich. Here's Brunson. And he...
Eastern Conference semifinals, Game 7. The Boston Celtics have endured 6 long games. 3 they have won, 3 they have lost. It is now the last stand. There is no looking back as they must lay it all on the line against the New York Knicks. It's all come down to Game 7 of the conference semifinals. Up next.
Well, this is what we've all been waiting for. Game 7. The winner to advance to the conference finals and get one step closer to a championship. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And we're pleased to have on the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Randall will step in at the 4 with Robinson as the center. Dante DiVincenzo is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Celtics, they've got Drummond. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Towns. Then it's Tatum, and it's Conley in at the 1 spot. Take a look at the Knicks. Greg is the lower seed. This is a scenario you might have taken coming into the series. Now they're faced with winning a Game 7 on the road.
No doubt, you're going to have to win games in enemy territory, and one of those wins might have to come in a Game 7. To do the job, they're going to need a lot of mental toughness here tonight.
This is what makes Jalen Brunson special. You've got to knock down contested shots. Mr. Brunson up to the task.
Conley, the pass to Tatum, and stolen by DiVincenzo. Goes up, flushes it down to finish the break.
Well, that's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Count it.
Well, size and skill. Tatum on the interior. Yes, sir.
Here's Brunson. About 1 minute into the first quarter. with some arc, and it's good on the way.
That's a great beginning. 3 for 3 from the floor.
Here is Conley. To the paint. There's Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
There's a reason Mike Conley's teammates love playing with him. If you're open, I promise he'll find you.
To the inside, DiVincenzo. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
Boy, they came ready to play. That's 4 straight buckets to start the game.
Now Conley. Down low. And stolen by DiVincenzo. And a fast break now for the Knicks. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Andre Drummond picks one up.
Way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Conley. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Inside, here's Tatum, and that one drops for him. And it's 6 points for Jason Tatum.
Yeah, the problem with Jason Tatum in the pick and roll is he can roll or pop, and that makes him hard to guard.
Here's Brunson. On the pass to Randall. Back to Brunson. Anunoby passes to Robert. 5 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot from deep three-point territory. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Celtics making a switch here. Curry's checked in. The Celtics have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. Tatum against DiVincenzo. Tatum passes to Towns, and Towns throws it down.
You do not want to give up passing lanes off the screen. How about Jason Tatum with a decisive look there?
And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Knicks. That's to Randall. Robinson on the wing. Here's Anunoby. New York, no good that time either. Celtics have gone 4-4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Wait, how about quick elevation by Andre Drummond? Doesn't miss an opportunity when it's that easy.
Curry against Brunson. In the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Towns, a screen on DiVincenzo. Tatum, there's the drive. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
Yeah, the handle of Jason Tatum is special, and he has tightened that handle over the course of years.
Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now, here's DiVincenzo. He has 6. Here's Anunoby. Back to DiVincenzo. 5 on the clock. Here's Brunson. Almost, but it rolls out.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
54 seconds left here in the first quarter. Brunson against Curry. Now here's Brunson. Guarded closer. Shoots over Curry. Brunson kicks to Randall. Near the three-point line, it's DiVincenzo. Doesn't get it to drop for him. The Celtics with the lead. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
They get it again. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. A second chance effort. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Mitchell Robinson on the floor for his defense unequivocally. But this young guy is really coming on the offensive end. Great job drawing the contact.
And the first one at the line is good. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Hart the pass to Bogdanovich. Pass to Brunson. Good on the triple. Brunson's got 9.
What a confident stroke from Jalen Brunson. This guy doesn't have to dominate with the ball in his hands.
So the Celtics called timeout. They're first. Here's Porzingis, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the Knicks. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we'll be back with you shortly. You are back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference semifinals. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Boston trailing. They've got Porzingis, and it's Hauser in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Curry passes to Cornette, and Brunson comes to help. Celtics passing it around. Outside Curry. Rebounded by Hart. There's the dish to Bogdanovich. Here's Hartenstein. Rebound Boston.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Curry passes to Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
When you think of Seth Curry, you're thinking shooting, but there, what a pretty pass to find the open man.
The Knicks shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Burks finds Brunson. Now Burks. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. Mike Conley's checked in for Seth Curry. And then for New York, OG Anunoby comes in for Josh Hart. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Burks. Conley against Brunson. Conley the pass to Porzingis. And stolen by Bogdanovich. A three for DiVincenzo. Drills the three-pointer. DiVincenzo's got 9.
Well, how about the court awareness from Bogdanovich, showing off his ability to find the open man, Kev?
Conley with it, now guarded by Bogdanovich. On the wing, Anunoby. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. From deep, Brunson. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Celtics trail by 3. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I think Mike Conley historically will always be part of the grit and grind mentality where he spent his career in Memphis. But this guy's skill set allows him to fit in with any organization.
Boston making a switch here. Towns is checked in. Robinson's checked in for New York. Now, here's Bogdanovich. No scoring in this one. Here's the 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. Conley the pass to Porzingis. Tries again. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. The Knicks leading by 4. Pass to Bogdanovich. Anunoby with it. The pass to Brunson. Over Conley. And there's Brunson. That's good on the assist by Anunoby.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
Brunson against Conley. Towns, a screen on Brunson. Conley got it. Good job in the low post.
Well, Mike Conley has mastered pick-and-roll play and does such a good job making the right decisions.
And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here. Both teams changing it up here. New York's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Pass to Anunoby. Over Tatum. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Celtics trail by 4. Conley surveying the D. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Well, inside, Mike Conley has got to be savvy, and he is in that instance.
Here's Randall, and that one good.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Well, major height disadvantage. He recognizes that and still able to score it.
Conley into the lane. Burks with the steal. Randall, a screen on Conley. Up top, Burks. Covered by Conley. Burks can't get it to go. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. Trailing by 4. Pass to Cornette. Tatum against Burks. Towns, a screen on Burks. Tatum passes to Towns. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
You can see the defense always wants to hold contact with Karl Anthony Towns. Just great concentration on the shot.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Randall, a screen on Conley. Here's Burks. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
You can see the strength of Alec Burks. What a fighter. This guy is not going to back away from a challenge.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Here's Conley. He has 6. To the middle. Here's Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Brunson kicks to Randall. With 1 on the clock. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Knicks out front. They're up by 3. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks a lot. Here with Tom Thibodeau. Coach, what has gone well for your team in the first half?
Started making plays, play unselfishly, force the defense to shift, attack, get downhill, then make a play.
Your guys followed the instructions to the letter. Thanks, Coach. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Game 7 couldn't get any more exciting, and true to form, it's a tight battle for the Boston Celtics.
The difference in this game, the free throw disparity. They've been too complacent on the offensive end, and defensively, no discipline.
Yep, giving away points at the charity stripe makes their job much more difficult. Looking at how the Celtics are doing in this series, it all comes down to a decisive Game 7. Guys, what's it going to take for them to close out this series?
You can't leave anything in the tank. Approach it like you're playing for your life, because in some ways you are.
And you can't get sloppy and waste a bunch of possessions. You got to keep that focus.
No question. Let's get it. And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinals. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
On the court for the Knicks, Randall will step in at the 4 with Robinson as the center. Jalen Brunson out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. Now here's Brunson. Trains it from beyond the arc. Brunson's got 14 points for the game.
It's gotten to the point where you have to chase Jalen Brunson off the perimeter. This guy will really hurt you from deep.
Conley, the pass to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
This is it to Randall. Lets it fly. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game. Outside Conley. Towns sets the pick for Conley. He feeds it to Towns. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
You know, couldn't agree more with this timeout. There are far too many turnovers to get any kind of offensive rhythm. You're just trying to mix things up here.
Once again, fans, that was something for Damon. Make some noise.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway.
Boy, you love to see this level of awareness from a big like Drummond. How about that feed to his teammate?
Brunson with it. He's got 14. Shoots from 14. And again, it's New York.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Brunson against Conley. Towns, a screen on Brunson.
Boy, don't let the small frame fool you. Mike Conley so tough on the interior.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. That's good from Conley. And so Mike Conley nails both of them.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Randall finds DiVincenzo. Launches it. A rebound by the Celtics. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Conley against Brunson. Conley, the pass to Towns.
Yeah, this guy is just such a load to handle. Karl Anthony Towns spends a lot of time shooting free throws.
It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him.
Karl Anthony Towns, line for 2 shots.
That one drops. He ties it up.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
DiVincenzo passes to Robinson. Here's Brunson. Poked away and stolen by Drummond. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Big time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Now here's Brunson. He's got 16. The pass to DiVincenzo. Porzingis against Randall. Clock at 6. Andre Drummond grabs the miss.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Easy money for Kristaps Porzingis. That's 7-3 we're talking about.
Knicks trail by 4. 1:51 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Brunson. New York moving the ball around. Randall from outside. And here's Boston. They're on a 12-4 run. Down low. Tatum slips by the contact inside.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they get pushed around on that low block.
Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. He's checked in for the Celtics. Hartenstein, he's checked in for the Knicks. Burks comes in for Jalen Brunson. So it's the Knicks now. 6-point game. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Randall outside. This one for three. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his fourth rebound in this one.
Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down.
1:11 left in the third. Tatum's shot is off.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
Bogdanovich, know what?
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
Tatum passes to Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
Now, Jason, Tatum has become an extraordinary passer. This guy knows the attention he draws, just gets his teammates involved.
That's to Burks. Outside for Randall. Hands it from downtown. Randall's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Tatum no good.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
McBride. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Boston now. They're on a 16-7 run. The shot and game clock separated by 4. And the dunk by Porzingis.
That's the idea. You work the ball into that area. It's a sweet spot.
Randall against Porzingis. Randall no good. Towns looking it over. Back to Tatum. And so it's Boston heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Right back after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And we're back courtside at Game 7 as this series comes to a head. We've got Conley, and it's Towns in at the 4-man position. Towns is in the game for the Celtics.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there right now in complete command of this ball game.
Towns, the screen. Here's Conley. Towns, the pass to Springer. Towns sets the pick for Conley. To the inside. Towns, no luck. Knicks trail by 5. Hart the pass to Burks. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Here's Hart, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Cornette passes to Towns. Here's Cornette. Here's Hauser. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Celtics?
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
Andre Drummond's checked in for Luke Cornette. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Hartenstein. Now here's Brunson. A shot by Burks. Nobody around. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists now tonight. Towns, a screen on Brunson. Conley the pass to Towns. Takes the assist and lays it in. Pick out the pass nicely. 12 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Knicks trail by 4. Passes it to Burks. From 10 feet out. And the rejection by Towns. Brunson against Conley. Outside, Towns. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
For the Knicks, Julius Randle's checked in for Bogdanovich. OG Anunoby comes in for Josh Hart. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Burks. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, well, let's summarize what Tom Thibodeau went over with his guys during the break. Now, he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the 3 is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. Here's Brunson. Michael Conley making his last shot. That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut back down to 6. They get the basket from Brunson.
Boy, what a dribble move by Brunson. Ball on a string on that drive.
Here's Porzingis. It's rebounded by New York.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Brunson finds Robinson. To Brunson. The tray. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Now just a 3-point Boston lead.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
Into the lane. Oh, Jason Tatum finishes with authority.
Jason Tatum under duress. Big moment, no problem.
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. Robinson a screen on Conley. And here's Brunson outside. It's Drummond with the rebound. Celtics leading by 5. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Count that one. That's 10 points for Porzingis.
And back to the repertoire of moves on the interior. KP doing work.
This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here. You want the ball to find its way into Brunson's hands in these big-time moments. He relishes the opportunity.
And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Tatum against DiVincenzo. Towns sets the pick for Tatum. Anunoby sends it back.
OG Anunoby is fast off his feet, 7'2" wingspan, says twice on the pipes. He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
It's in! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
All eyes are on Conley, a normally confident shooter. Can he sink the free throw?
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And the second of 2 is good. That makes it a 3-point lead. New York takes timeout. They're down by 3. 27 seconds left to play in the final quarter. .27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Brunson up top, covered by Conley. Brunson the pass to Randle. Out to Brunson. Misses the 3. They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
Boy, one thing you can say about Andre Drummond, he is so steady. Statistically, it's the same story every year.
And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good. A free for DiVincenzo. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession of it. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
5 seconds left in the fourth. And so the Boston Celtics take the series and will continue. They took the long road to get here, but they've done it. They're moving on to the conference finals, Greg, after a thrilling 7-game series and a win here in round 2.
And what a memorable series this was. So fitting that it came down to a Game 7, and now no rest for the weary. They've got to get right back to work.
Thank you, David. That'll do it for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference semifinal.
Game 6 of the Eastern Conference Finals. The Celtics are down 2-3 with the opportunity to prove themselves to the league, their fans, and most importantly, themselves. It's a pivotal must-win battle against the Hawks.
The end of these Eastern Conference Finals is in sight for both teams. You take a look at the Celtics. Their season is teetering on the brink, needing a win here at home to force a decisive Game 7.
So true, BA. I mean, this is almost already a Game 7 for them. It's all or nothing time, and these fans are amped up for it. When you get this close to the finals, you're not holding anything back.
Now Atlanta starting 5. The talented duo of Young and Murray of the backcourt. Johnson is out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's a Kongwu in at the 5. Great open look there.
A fantastic three-point shooter. You gotta guard Towns from the corners especially.
Young, the pass to Murray. Takes the 3. The rebound, Celtics. To the inside. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Few players in the league do a better job of finding the open man than Mike Conley.
Murray against Tatum. 14 feet away, and he gets it to go.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And early on, if you're him, you just want to see the ball go through the net and get into some kind of rhythm.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second. The Hawks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Murray passes to Johnson. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. And Towns has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. Pass to Drummond. Over a Kongwu. The bank shot, no good. Young looking over the floor, inside. And there's Murray, that one's good. And the assist from Young. Murray's got his second basket.
Leave a gap that size and Trae Young will spot it, and then he'll exploit it.
Tatum with a screen. Conley passes to Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
High value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Young. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
What touch on the floater. Young has this shot down to a science.
Tatum, a screen on Young. Conley with the ball. Checked by Murray. And now the Hawks on the break. There's Young with the 3. Drummond grabs the miss. And so Conley will bring it up. For the Boston Celtics. Drummond with the screen. Conley passes to Drummond. Rebound, Trae Young.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Outside Murray. Towns against Young. Okongwu, a screen on Towns. Okongwu with the bucket.
So dangerous in the pick and roll. Trae makes quick reads and great decisions.
Conley against Young. Conley passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Murray finds Young. Up and over Conley. Rebound Boston.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Towns, a screen on Young. Conley passes to Towns. And that one drops. Towns has got 7 points in the game.
Look at Towns asserting himself inside. He knows he can muscle his way to a shot anytime.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. And some changes here for the Celtics. Hauser, he's checked in for Drummond. Springer comes in for Jason Tatum. And it's Curry in for Conley. And a new group getting ready for the Hawks. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Bay comes in for Johnson. Matthews, he's checked in for Hunter. And Bogdanovich is subbed in for Trae Young. The Celtics with the lead. Outside Curry. Towns on a screen. Curry passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
It's so nice to see Towns use his high. High basketball IQ to dominate in pick and roll. It seems like he always makes the right read in that situation.
Outside Bogdanovich. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Curry against Murray. Curry passes to Porzingis. Good on the bucket.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
On the wing, Murray from behind the arc. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
He's hot this quarter, getting the shots he wants, and he's delivering.
To the middle. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Here's Murray. Whoa! He just got it off in time.
That was close. Now, he doesn't panic in these situations.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the shot clock, ending the quarter the right way.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's the Celtics up 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And we're back with more action from the Eastern Conference Finals on 2K Sports. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Right now, it's their passing game, and it's been on point. Doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
Luke Cornett out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Seth Curry, and it's Hauser in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
The Hawks trailing. Now here's Bogdanovich. From deep. Knocks it down from distance. Bogdanovich has got 5.
Whether wide open or with a man right up in his face, Bogdanovich shows nice touch with the 3-ball.
Porzingis with a screen on Bogdanovich. Springer passes to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
That's how you set the table and everybody gets to eat.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Offensive rebound. Capella. And he battles for the ball. Gets the second chance bucket. Capella's got his first bucket in this one.
He is active on the offensive glass. Clint Capella will punish you for not putting a body on him.
Porzingis with a screen on Bogdanovic. The kick out. Curry. And a miss there on the triple. The Hawks have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. The baseline Jay. And it's Bay. That time on the assist by Bogdanovic.
Such a versatile player. Bogdanovic does a great job reading the floor and finding his teammates.
Springer passes to Porzingis. High post Young. Curry with the block. Here's Springer. And Bay pulls it down. The Hawks leading. Bogdanovic passes to Capella. And a slam dunk by Capella.
An assertive slam by Clint Capella, showing the defense what he can do.
Karl Anthony Towns is checked in for Boston. Mike Conley comes in for Curry. Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks. Hunter comes in for Matthews. Boston shooting 71%. Their offenses look unstoppable all game long. Conley passes to Towns. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Bogdanovic on the wing. Pass to Okongwu. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Johnson, he's checked in for the Hawks. Murray comes in for Bogdanovic. Boston trailing. Outside Conley. Here's Springer. Here's Towns. 13 points in the game. Outside Porzingis. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Springer passes to Porzingis. Pass to Towns. Okongwu with the rebound. And here are the Hawks now. They're on a 12-4 run. Outside Johnson. Murray inside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, we know Murray lives with the ball in his hands. That's what makes his improvement at the line so crucial.
The Hawks making a switch here. Bogdanovic is checked in.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Bogdanovic against Conley. Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
Murray against Conley. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Murray's got 4 points in the quarter.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Here's the thing. He's a guy who will go on hot streaks for you over a number of games. That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Hunter on the wing. 52 seconds left to play in the first half. Inside.
That's 2 fouls in as many quarters. He may have to adjust his approach now.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Atlanta. Onyeka Okongwu at the line for 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Some changes for Boston. Drummond comes in for Hauser. And it's Tatum in for Springer.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Towns for 3. Hunter with the rebound. For Atlanta, they've gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Here's Bogdanovic. And And there's Hunter on the assist by Bogdanovich. Hunter's gotten his first points of the night.
Beautiful footwork and agility. DeAndre does damage down low.
Here's Conley. Rebounded by the Hawks.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
Murray against Tatum. Charity stripe shot. The shot no good. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Well, Carl, they're scoring pretty easily. What has...
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Well, there's no secret. Their bench performance is the big reason for this lead. They got that scoring punch. That's a nice dimension to them.
Looking at how the Celtics... And that's it for halftime.
And welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. This game 6 getting started. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, tonight is a big game, and you have to be impressed with the way he's come out firing.
He's one of those players who can turn up when necessary, and you need those guys in big games.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. Murray and Hunter fill out the wings. Johnson is out there with a Kongwu, and it's Young in at the point guard position. Murray scanning the floor. Shoots over Tatum. Drummond grabs the miss.
I like it. That's a great battle at the rim. He just couldn't finish.
Conley against Young. To the inside. They kick it out to Porzingis. Clock is at 3. Rebound Atlanta. Outside Murray. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Kongwu rebounded by the Celtics. Drummond's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Stumbling to start the second half. 3 straight misses.
What about the passing of Conley? Always ready to zip it over to the open man.
Young inside. He's guarded by Conley. And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Young.
I respect the resolve of Trae Young. When the game gets tough, he stays strong. When the defense goes at him, he comes back at them. He doesn't back off.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Conley against Young. From deep three-point range, Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 5 rebounds in the game.
Missed 4 straight shots now. At one point, do you have to call a timeout and regroup?
The 3, Porzingis. And stolen by Murray. And now the Hawks on the break. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
Finally. Now 1 for 5 here in the third. We'll see if that boosts their confidence.
And Boston calls time here. Sadiq Bey, he's checked in for Johnson. And so Conley will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 7. Towns, a screen on Young. Conley passes to Towns. Stolen by Young. And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Bey. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Bey's gotten his 2nd bucket.
Such a skilled passer. Trae Young knows it's his role to share the ball with his guys.
Tatum. Hunter with some nice D. For Atlanta, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Here's Young. Oh, nifty float game from Young.
Look at the pass from Hunter, wanting to get his teammates involved.
For Boston, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Conley with the ball. Checked by Murray. And finished off by Tatum.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Murray against Tatum. Shot from 12. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound.
Off the mark once again. Terrible quarter for him thus far.
Towns double team. Conley looking for an opening. Towns a screen on Bay. Conley passes to Towns. Shot clock at 5. Outside Tatum. Three-pointer. Kept alive by Boston. The kick out to Conley. From downtown. Hunter with the rebound. The Hawks leading. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Hauser, he's checked in for Drummond. Springer comes in for Towns. And it's Curry in for Mike Conley. Porzingis sets the screen. Tatum passes to Porzingis. KP wrecks the rim.
Yeah, the way Tatum shares the ball really completes his package.
For Atlanta, they've gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Pass to Capella. There's 42 seconds left in the third. They swipe it. Right side Tatum. Driving to the basket. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
The athletic swing man. I love whenever Tatum goes up with force off the drive.
Outside Bogdanovich. And it's good. 2 points. Bogdanovich has gotten his third basket of the night.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And Tatum, here we go.
What a move by Tatum. When he's pulling these off, he's impossible to defend. If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
But you know, this is where your patience is tested. If you shoot too quickly, you give your opponent a chance to close out the quarter.
Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum taking flight.
It's not surprising to see Tatum taking over offensively. I mean, he's capable of doing this on a nightly basis.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Hawks ahead, leading by 8. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. Quinn Snyder with some words for his player.
Let's just keep playing with the same intensity.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Atlanta's got 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. They've got Luke Cornett, Mike Conley out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Springer in a shooting guard. That's the Boston 5. Bogdanovich, that's good.
You knew Bogdanovich was taking that one. You just knew it.
Conley against Young. Down low. Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Pass to Bufkin. Now here's Young. Capella, screen on Conley. Just 5 on the clock. And there's Capella. That one's good. On the assist from Young. Young's got 4 assists in the game. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
And it's powered home by Towns.
His team hasn't picked up the slack, but he's doing everything he can do to win this game for them.
Atlanta's gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Here's Bufkin. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot.
Andre Drummond is checked in for Cornette. Hunter's checked in for the Hawks. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Boston. Tatum comes in for Springer. And it's Young to the rack. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Atlanta.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
He is so good in pick and roll. When the defense plays up on him, he burns them with the pass.
Young misses. And so it's Porzingis with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. 11-point game. Towns is screen on Young. Conley goes in. Off target at the rim. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Poke loose. It's stolen by Tatum. All by himself. And it's powered home by Towns.
Good anticipation wins Tatum a steal, and he knows better than to let it go to waste.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Atlanta making some changes here. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Johnson comes in for Bay. And Murray subbed in for Bogdanovich. Outside Hunter. Pass to Young. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Fires from the line. Tatum pulls it in. The Celtics have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. The kick out to Conley. Porzingis with it. Left side Tatum. Uncovered. And that one is right through the heart.
Great rhythm to that shot. Tatum right off the pass.
Atlanta's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Inside. Here's Murray. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Tatum.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that stretches their lead to 8. For the Celtics, this one not looking good. Towns is screen on Young. Conley passes to Towns. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Almost 7 feet tall. Towns has the length to get to the line. A tough guy to guard.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 7. And so he hits both.
And those were big shots. At this point in the game, you can't afford to leave any points at the line.
Murray inside. Tatum's there.
I feel like Drummond saw that one coming all the way. Great anticipation.
Man, good whistle there.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Celtics, Jason Tatum.
Good on the first, and that brings him within 5. And so Tatum nails both of them.
Tight ball game. Who do you want at the charity stripe? This guy.
Tatum against Murray. Over Tatum. The kick to Hunter. Second shot opportunity. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time.
Superb communication between Hunter and his teammates. They set him up so well.
It's stolen by Hunter. Yep, that one's good.
Putting the defender in the spin cycle. An underused move in his arsenal.
On the wing, Tatum. Let's go with a 3. No good on the shot. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Murray with it. He's picked up by Conley. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
Good D by Okongwu. Murray against Tatum. A clear look for Murray. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Conley. 4-3. Hunter with the rebound.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
And you know, disappointment starts to set in a little bit. You fought all night.